Head out about 10 miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C. Today, we hit double digits, Week 10, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Washington Commanders. The shadows starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. That's out quickly to Hyatt. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
These two teams met at MetLife Stadium earlier this year with the Giants winning that one. So they're looking for another win here in Washington to take the season sweep. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Dixon. And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33. You talk about this Washington defense. Now, they've been a very good unit against the pass, defending at 5th best in the league.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run. And if they don't stop the run, they can't get back to their strength, which is guarding against the air attack.
Open man, that's Malik Neighbors. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
In motion comes the tight end left. They'll run on 1st down. Dixon. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Give them 18 there, and the Giants have a 1st down.
Anytime a team goes on the road, there's always that little bit of fear that maybe they can be affected by the hometown crowd. But this is where game planning really came into play. They talked about it all week. Go in there, establish yourselves. Well, that run right there, that slows down the crowd and gives them a lot of confidence.
Looking to throw is Williams. He has Hyatt over the middle. And they'll work this down inside the 30. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Williams. A man over the middle, and it's complete. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams marching right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
At the 8-yard line.
To throw, Williams. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. A great effort there with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Giants will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Commanders, nothing.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for Washington as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Over the middle, and he's got Gray. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down. You talk about this Giant defense. They come into this one rounding out the top 10 in the 10 spot against the run.
Now if they could just get their pass defense in line, this unit would be really, really strong. And remember the conversation with the defensive coordinator? He wants them to rush the passer better. He wants to see the quarterback on the ground. They've got to create some sacks.
And he said it starts early and often. We'll see if they can get to him. 3rd and 5.
Let's go now. Nick Cougar, Warriors, 17. Let's go.
Now Daniels. Short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's going to have a Commanders first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7.
First down.
And already down 7-0 after the touchdown a minute ago. So a 3 and out here would not be ideal for them. Nice job finding his receiver there. And they get the first down.
19, 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler.
Daniels looking to throw. And the Giant rush gets home as down he goes. Abdul Carter. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. Here's Daniels. That's taken in. Isaiah Bond. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. So their defense gave up the opening drive touchdown, and now, Charles, they're going to look to work this ball down the field and get the equalizer.
Yeah, there's got to be a little bit of balance in how you're thinking and how you're approaching this game, because the way things go in the NFL today, that opening touchdown often changes your strategy. You feel like you have to match everything right here, right now. But I like the way they're being methodical on offense here in their first drive, hoping to get the equalizer, but not forcing anything.
And now a decision here on the opening drive. 4th and very short, this part of the field. What do you think they do, CD?
I think you go for it. I think there's a lot of game left to be played. I like the advantage that they're trying to create here early. I say be aggressive and try and get it done.
Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll start this drive out on the ground. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Giants. A big play there with his 17th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0.
Commanders, nothing.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number one. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Here we go, set. 70 Timberwolves. 18 Cardinals, 87 Pirates, 7 Pop, 18, find it, Buffalo 18. Ready.
To throw is Daniels. And that is incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Okay,
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Rig alert. 6 Cowboy 80. 79 Broncos. Go.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. That's complete left side to Gray. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
A gain of 12 yards.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
First down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Ready.
They'll run right here with Brooks. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Let's go now.
To the air goes Daniels. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 19 Lion. Ready, right?
Throwing now is Daniels. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big play that time on the catch and run. 39 yards. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now, 1st and 10, as they're down to the 29-yard line. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And that will get out of bounds. Lucky there. They keep possession inside the 5. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
70 Ranger. Ready.
They'll look to throw again. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Jonathan Brooks, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Commanders have got it back to within a score. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
18-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To the air, Williams. Now he'll tuck this and run. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
2nd and 10. Up the middle they go. Dixon. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 109 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. They find some open field here. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10, down at the 33. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. Unable to corral him, he fights through. And all the way in, touchdown, New York. Cam Scatterbury, 33 yards. And the Giants go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-7. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass.
Down the right sideline. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Jonathan Brooks with their 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by York is up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they, if you just look at this game, Charles, on paper, they've got the edge, no doubt. They're hanging around the top of the NFC. On the other side, you get a squad that's towards the bottom of the NFC. But when we mentioned that to the coaches, they were having no part of it.
Yeah, and I like how you said when we mentioned it. In fact, I mentioned it, and I upset them a little bit, didn't I? Because they wanted no part of that one, and I was reminded, like a 5-year-old, this is the NFL. Any given Sunday, anything can happen. They're guarding against the upset.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Throwing is Williams. That's caught left side by Neighbors. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
This now a 3rd and 4. They'll send a receiver in motion left. On 3rd down, Dixon. Now he's loose again. Inside the 20. And did he get in? No, down at the 1-yard line. 197 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Scatterboom is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. A tale of two extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry again, and instead it works opposite.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? They'll look to throw for it with Williams. He'll try and do this himself. It'll be a 16-yard loss on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And his kick is right there. It's good. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
At their own 35-yard line.
What? Yeah. Really with I should probably sound ahead, boy, because I got all
the Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least 1 practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
7 Pirates, 70 Rangers, Cup 19, Cup 19. Ready?
Back to throw. Daniels. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Touchdown, Washington. Danny Gray, 51 yards. And the Commanders get a late score here, the final minute of the first half. Extra point by York is up and good.
And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21.
Commanders 21.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Here's Williams. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not
because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
A gain of 21 yards. First down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
To throw once more, here's Williams. He'll try and do this himself. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And Charles, they trail here, though not really the fault of this offense.
No, they certainly did their part in the first half. But when you're in a shootout like this, you definitely want your defense to play better, but you know that's out of your control. All you can do, keep putting points on the scoreboard and keep giving your defense opportunities to make stops.
Come on. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
Okay, ready?
2nd down and 8.
79 Broncos. Buffalo 18. Let's go now.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Open man, that's Bond. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That goes for a gain of 31. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And the Commanders are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Ready? Let go.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
Ready? Bronco 80. Bronco 80. Ready?
Back to throw. Daniels. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Brooks. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and that will lead to a 3rd and goal.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play, but no such luck.
And he takes it in for a Commanders touchdown. Zay Flowers from 4 yards out. And the Commanders are an extra point away from taking the lead. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they have no answer for that right there.
Extra point by York is up and good. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same, and what they plan to do on offense.
They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Williams looking to do it himself. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
The defense did its job of taking away a quick throw, but that's only half the battle because they've got to get to him before he can make a run for it. A little bit late containing him there, so he makes a nice gain out of the play that looked like it was in trouble.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
That second down play nets a -4. The run defense, they have been porous at times today, but not that last go-around.
No, they really tightened it up, didn't they? They finally got themselves a win because all game long we've seen them get gashed. This time they played their responsibilities, played their keys, and made a nice stop.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Now second and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Dixon. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Wow, 213 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Looking to throw is Williams. Now he's going to step up and run. That one finds Hyatt. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. He got 29 yards that time. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. Now a give right side. Dixon. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. A great play there with his third touchdown and 18th on the year. And the Giants have retaken a third-quarter lead. The Giant offense going to stay on the field as they'll go for 2.
The Giants will line up for the...
Williams going to throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Looking to throw. Daniels. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only are the DBs going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. Second and 15. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The offense on third down, they've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This will be third and forever. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
Washington going to send out their punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Let's take it inside his own 40. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A good return there, 17 yards. And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape, 1st and 10. On first down, Dixon. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 245 yards rushing for him here as he starts to close in now on 1,200 yards for the season. Working out of the gun, Williams. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. They'll try the left side. Dixon. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
On third down, Dixon. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and it'll be fourth down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll go. Here's Williams. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
And the Giants first down.
Now a handoff up the middle. Dixon. And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Giants look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead now up to 14. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
And their own 35-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Big yardage that time for Washington. 44 yards. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Now we got whistles before the snap. Looked like one of the Commanders jumped.
Ready,
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Now Daniels. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll score. Touchdown, Commanders. Jonathan Brooks, 39 yards. And the Commanders have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. York now for the extra point. The PAT good. It would draw him closer, but hold on just a second. A flag is down on the field. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll get this one way out just shy of the 45-yard line. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground. Dixon. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. To throw, Williams. That one taken in by Neighbors. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 11 yards there, just like last play. From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Give up the middle, Scatteroo. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Defensively, they know the situation. They stack the line. Heck, that was a goal line set right there.
And it's the right play for them, exactly what they have to do. They want to take away every gap, every crack, and make sure no one can get through it. But here's the deal, though. You've worked on offense all year long about these types of defensive fronts. If they can penetrate it at all, your runner has a chance to go a long way behind.
It could be a house call. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. To throw, it's Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down. And he didn't get it there. No, it's no good. Just shy of the crossbar. And this will remain a one-touchdown game. And that one hurts a bit. That was a golden opportunity to possibly put this one on ice, but he comes up empty.
And how big of a miss might that turn out to be? Stay tuned. There's still time left on the clock. This could be critical.
Still a one-score game. Had he hit that, it would have been 2 scores. He's back to throw. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. They'll come up now. This is second and long. They'll look to throw. That's taken in by Bond.
Complete to number 82. It's a pickup of 13. Leads to third down and 3.
They'll come to the line. This is 3rd and 3.
Here we go. 79. Ready.
Back to throw. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
It's a gain of 8.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
First down.
Back to throw. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, Why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
To the left side, he finds Bond. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
And remember, field goal does them no good in this situation.
You got to think they should be taking some shots for the end zone soon. He'll look to throw. And this pass caught by Gray. They come up now on 2nd and 2. Here's Daniels. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Flowers. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop him with 22 ticks to go in the 4th.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Cougar 19. Push, alert, push. 70 Rangers. Ready, right?
Throwing now is Daniels. Throw left side complete. That's Brooks. Now the Commanders going to burn the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Daniels looking to throw. To the right side here, caught by Kincaid. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here's first and goal.
Get it. 70 Timberwolves.
And this ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down 1 is tempted to go for 2. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans, though, holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
70. Tiger. Ready.
Daniels going to try and throw for it. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead.
Commanders 43, Giants 42.
New York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
At their own 30-yard line.
Here's first and 10. Throwing is Williams. And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us, because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
So for the Commanders, it's an important win for their postseason hopes as they at least get back to 4-5. Then they will hit the road next week to take on the Tennessee Titans. Meanwhile, for the Jets, it's a bit of a setback as they drop to 6-4 now. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
takes a part of me.
2.
Something
Hey,
lost
Cowboy
and
80,
never
10 through 11,
seen.
10 through 11. Check, foul check,
Till
check,
I
let's go.
start to believe something taken from me, from me. Life's
Here we
got
go,
always
check.
been messing with me.
18, compress.
Chill and let me be free. Can't I take away all this pain?
60, 70 raises.
I try to every night, all in vain, in vain. Sometimes I Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance,
19 Tiger, 19
just
Tiger.
like you
Hurt.
always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
19 Cougar 19, Buffalo 18. Warriors 17. Here we go, here we go. Come on. Hey. 16, Cowboys. Let go. Here we go, strike. 70 Timberwolves.
I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part of. I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to be part of. I only wanted to be part of something. I only wanted to
Ready?
be just to watch me play. Always talking pillar, thing like scissor. Like yummy, some about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Please, I never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain and taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Out here broke, they damn weird. Them little mother better, but they diamonds on me fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizzo, wouldn't wanna be a
lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plain, so I can hit a pain quicker. 8-figure, jet set, way quicker, made
gonna be quick. Oh, you made up in the jail before? Whoa. You know the motherfuckers run with, get done with, done quick. You gon' broke the dog with some bump. They go to click, now 1-1. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's the mommy of club. Every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my and I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not so find what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you. That's why you're sitting on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurt. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave the legs off of the brain. Still walking fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is, they got you thinking that you're man. I got the kryptonite for my mic. That's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You rap, you twisted, your girls are whoa. You broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody knows your own man. You stupid. You be like, so I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak. One of them that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? I'm for real, like my man. Who get it all, we strip for the hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it curse the head. Don't get talk. Put him in the stand. You keep off. That you trying to end up. If I end up there, I end up. You just soft type. What? Fake up dog type. Like a soft fight. Dog is a dog. Blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and the quicker the slaughter. The bigger the order, the more run out. When the finish, everybody come out. Nobody burn out. Send in to sell out. I'm a out. Here we go. I'm a sell out. Listen, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? The more man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best. But it's hard to get the size of Bill Chasser. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside.
your mouth. Come on. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out. Yeah. Bring them out, bring them out. Hey. Bring them out, bring them out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life, what I need. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shout he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall and shack now. Still push a button to let the roof up down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Front the back stage yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Get with other southern rapper hood and this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping about, I'm moving the bridge. Talk about, now we're doing it quick. In the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of the time. I cop the chromed out, hard top, career with a shine. I got some time, they like it better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring them out, bring them out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Front the back stage yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. You wanna beef with your king? What is you gon' do? When you show up on the scene, what it to? You and your friend and play a little 2 on 2. If you do after what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I got it. I can get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad or a sucker to test. Smell my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with. You put the checker lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Front the back stage yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the front yard yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All my hot girls yelling, bring them out, bring them out. All the dope boys yelling, bring them out, bring them out. Front the back stage yelling, bring them out, bring them out.
true indeed. Yes, I got record, that's word on my feed. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Julia Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide rockers make the world stampede. Yo, with me, make we roll some mad charge. Now I must proceed. Yo, we about to make moves, set speed. These two ladies like Q-Tip, Alicia Eid. Watch me, I'm like Apollo Creed. Body. Make it easy, you just feed off. Dynamic flows and take speed. Need more information from boys than just weed. You can read all about the pure breed. You need over that's my new belief if I see. When I step up in the place, then yo, I step correct. I got you all the check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all the check. And you know we come through to make that discotheque. I got you all the check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all the check. How dare you ever try to step on my suede shoes? Top Gun, shut down your firm like Tom Cruise. Please, let me get down and blow a fuse. Acting fool, break down to molecules. Yo, let me hit you with my ill street blues. Most of rhymes always in lines, the street news. Girl, don't be confused. Sell my 17s and enjoy my boat crew. I know you really wanna know who's coming through, leaving residues. Sorry, homeboy, but your flow sound used. Got to pay your dues, baby, you know the rules. Whenever I travel the world, I land cruise. If you choose to, how you get? Now I got to on super unlimited news. Give me room, give me some space, so excuse. When I step up in the place, then yo, I step correct. But I got you all in check. I got that head knob that make you your neck. But I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. But I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. But I got you all in check.
You're now rocking with the best. Busta Rhymes coming through from the footloose squad. Boy Scouts who I be. Straight to your dome. We coming straight to your dome. Bringing all you ruckus to all you rap. Boy Scouts who I be. Flip mode is the squid dog. Busta Rhymes break it down like this.
Yo, which, throw my flow. Eeny, miny, mo. Throw the tap right out my window. Blast you with a direct blow. Coming through like G.I. Joe. Star Wars moving ill like Han Solo. Make you bounce around like this was Calypso. Always shine cause I got the high pro glow. You think that you can hide, you think you can lay low. Roll up on your eye like Hawaii 5-0. Mac out with my dreads in my Kango. Forget them, just pass the. Yo, take a trip down to Mexico. Come back with that might make you psycho. Maximum frequency studio stereo. Sorry, this is it, but homeboy, I got to go. I got step up in the place and yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head knob that make you get your neck. I got you all in check. Hey, you know we come through to rock the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, 'cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, yeah.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. If I got to bring it to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Oh, you made it in the jail before? Whoa. You know them uppercats you run with, get done quick. You gon' broke the dog with some bump. They go to click, now one. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's the mommy of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my and I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, I Slim, so watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is, they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite for the mic. That's character. It's not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You rap, you twisted, your girls are whoa. You broke, kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak. Wanted over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my man's in them. Who get it all with the strength for their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it curse the head. No more talk. Put him in the stand. You keep off. That you trying to end up. If I end up there, I end up. You the soft type. What? Fake off dog type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is the dog, blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When the body burn out, sun in the sun out. I'ma out. Running his mouth, I'ma young out. Listen, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you the best, but it's hard to digest the sound of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Big baller. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Street people. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Got y'all bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Man, that's got you bouncing again. Bouncing again. Now, being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't
with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with the boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money more to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my, oh Lord. Got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we can really get it, we can go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't make me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick, real quick, real quick. 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick, real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real? Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you're talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Y'all gon' make belly, soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. For the mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? It's out of all the factors. You act, you twisted, your girl's a hoe. You broke, kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak, whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my man's in them. Who get it all with the strength for their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk. Put him in the stand. You keep off. That you trying to end up. If I end up there, I end up. You just soft type. What? Fake up dog type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood's thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When the finish, everybody come out. When the body burn out, shut in to shut out. I'ma out, running his mouth. I'ma run out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing, grandma wishing you the best, but it's hard to digest with the sound of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Hold up. Street people. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Got y'all bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Man, that's got you bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Got y'all bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Come on. Got y'all bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing y'all can do now.
Are you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
chest them. Sending love from my bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, 'cause don't stop. Hey ladies, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Hey fellas, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage and you backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, 'cause don't stop. Hey ladies, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Hey fellas, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a hot ride with the good girls and the good guys? Come on, too bad, gotta deal with it. Some of y'all too big for your britches. How's about a high five with the good girls and the good guys? You know who you are. I'll make this diamond plated, taking the Morgan Wallen in an elevator. I'll be turning on you like a generator. I'll be the greatest that you ever hated. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I don't stop cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a it said my life's a bore. Joke with my wife is good. on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie in the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who is boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sound a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money more to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my, oh Lord. Got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we can really get it, we can go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean, you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he was coming to the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick, real quick, real quick. 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Whole squad on that real 0 to 100 real quick, real quick, real quick. Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you're talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need their favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Yeah, how I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millions, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and he no fault. We call him Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filings cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the can and it's dry. Running them special like Bernie and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and broken, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here goes the surprise. Don't sleep on this lady, help ride. Bet while I'm gripping her side. We can make bet, this ain't regular size. You give me floppy like Pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. I blow that my wrist up, but guess in that sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I turn her the dog and work on her eyes. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millions, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and he no fault. We call him Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filings cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Cash, money, I took the Billy Cool back in the hot little car. I put it in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And let it sit there in the road. I'm still I'm in the coupe by myself. I had to kick it though when I was fast. Keep the road was on the shelf. Then I'm sick and tired of it. I let it fast and telling me lies. Acting like they don't want created this and they get all the dream like that. Yeah, Cartier eye, Cartier coat, Cartier as well. Cartier love, Cartier. Cartier spec bubble low on the side. Physical damage, they Cartier, yeah. Cartier bad for the Cartier. Siren look cool with 200 to dash. Cartier jeans, ain't no way I can say. Ain't no way I'm ever gonna go out. Man, I can't go out, no way I'm gonna go out. I just grip on that and I show out. I sit like a chop and I wait on them roll out. I be up for a new Chanel paddock. I whip it to bitch and I don't break the door out. Turn the hole, I'm close to her. I'm the rest of one, do about the flood out.
control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a candy light, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this car, painted the van, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, 'cause don't stop. Hey ladies, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Hey fellas, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Like my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, 'cause don't stop. Hey ladies, come back when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. Hey fellas, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act, and I still enjoy the show.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Baltimore Ravens. With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Loop to get us started. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Love to throw to get started. This one complete down the field to Golden. Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10. It's 1st and goal. A huge play right off the bat. A gain of 57 yards.
Here we go.
Here's Jacobs. A short kick down to the 7.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
2nd and goal.
Here we go. 43 reps. Black shot. 33. Set.
Out of the shotgun. It's Love. This one caught at the 4. And the defense trying to tighten down here. They're going to hold him to a gain of 3. And that's going to set up 3rd and goal. Jacobs is in. Touchdown, Packers. Hey, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's Mitchell. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Oftentimes in the NFL, Mike, blitzing a good quarterback can kind of be feast or famine, because what you do is you actually speed up their process of identifying the open target. So in this case, it's an underneath safety outlet, but the reason he went there so fast is because he was triggered to that target from the blitz.
That is caught, and he will go all the way. Zay Flowers, touchdown Baltimore. A beautiful combination in the air there, the pass downfield, and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Set, flag, blue. Ref, 10 black. Ready.
Love to throw it on 1st down. The catch is made. This is Tucker Kraft. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
12 yards. That's good.
You know blue.
First down.
Ready?
Love to throw on 1st and 10. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
A second down throw for Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield. And he will score. Tucker Kraft, touchdown Packers. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
14. Ravens 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. A first down throw for Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. From the 33, here's second and a yard. From the gun, Jackson. Looking into the middle, there's Flowers. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
T-Run, I'm going to go. You change it.
To the air one more time with Jackson. And that one is incomplete and brings us to the end of the first quarter of play. 1 quarter in the books. 14-7 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Jackson up top again. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Again, it's Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he's in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. Luke now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This returnable with Reed. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On first down, it's Love. winner. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
34 yards. And the Packers.
Trouble, 38.
First down.
Ready, hut, hut.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4.
Let's go now. Yellow, 22. Hut, hut.
A good play action with Love. To the left side in the hands of Watson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
Right?
On the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
First down.
Black 40.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Set.
From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Set, hut.
He'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Drill green. 60 red. Set, hut.
From the gun, it's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he'll take it on in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception. Now it's McManus for the point after. The kick is good. And the Packers have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
I'm already.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. Now it's 2nd and 1.
DeAndre Hopkins. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now it's Jackson.
A
pass pulled in by Henry. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good. Baltimore. First down.
Back to throw, Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Jackson. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and short, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
Flight blue, drill green. Ready?
On 1st and 10, here's Love. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Open man is Reed. He's got it. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up
to throw is Love. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position. Jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway. Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. A return now from the 4. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. First down throw there is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now, Jackson.
Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, Jackson. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. He's going to have a Ravens first down as this defense too loose there. Gain of 19 on 4th down.
First down.
Throwing Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he's very close to a first down. He's out after a pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
At the 50-yard line.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 37.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Packers' 30-yard line.
Jackson fires complete to Flowers. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
That's another Baltimore first.
From the gun, Jackson to the goal line and in. Derrick Henry Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. On is Luke to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will even the score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This returnable with Reed. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Back to throw is Love. He's going to take a shot down the field. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 31 yards.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Right side, catch made by Dobbs. He'll come up now for second down and 4.
Six. Brings up second and 4.
Now Love.
39-yard line.
He's got it! And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
36 yards. That's good.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3.
First and goal, Green
We'll
Bay.
return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Tie game, 4th quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to first and goal. They'll run with Jacobs. And he's into the end zone yet again. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. On the return, it's Mitchell. They get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth with the receiver saying, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're in my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit. A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. Finding space at the 40. Look at the big guy rumble. And they will finally run him down. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 38 yards.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And he's in! Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The game-tying touchdown here in the fourth quarter and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this fourth quarter lead.
Now an opening past the 30. He works free, right side. And he's going to take this all the way back. 94 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the sixth right back to the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Here is 1st and 10.
13. That's a lot. Hey.
Jackson looking to throw. All alone is the tight end, Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. 16 yards on the game, and a quick first down. All 3 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. There's that man again, another catch. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Another catch on the drive. This one for 13 yards and another first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Jackson will try and set up the screen to Hill. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. First down, Baltimore.
Baltimore first down.
They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
180.
They'll drop to throw. A pass pulled in by Henry. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard
ready?
line.
Ready. Green Jack.
On 1st down, it's Love. Toward the middle. That one caught by Watson. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Ready.
They'll run it to the right here with Jacobs. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
I think a little bit of what's happened here, Mike, is this offense is having some trouble matching the level of physicality of the defense. So physically, they're getting beat at the point of attack, and I think these last 2 plays are a great example why.
Ready.
On 3rd down, they go with Jacobs. And he's going to go backwards again. The defense coming up big. Forcing 4th down.
In formation for the Packers.
And this is going to pin them back. It's out of bounds inside the 10.
At their own 8-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds up past the 20. Closing in on 200 receiving yards for the game. He's been outstanding. That one good for a first down. Jackson now. This throw right is taken in by Flowers. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
2nd down, Jackson. Forced out wide. He's going to run it. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
The 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That is left side and caught by Flowers. So, it's a win here for the visiting Packers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long.
Let's go now. Viking 18. Come on. Set. Let go. Set. Ready. go, set. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Set up. Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Ready? Tag. Bronco 80. Stephanie. 70 Timber. Hut, hut. Let's go. 18 Cardinal. 8. Check go. Come on, set! Cougar 19! Set it! Go! Ready, ready! Hunt. Set! Ready! Here we go, here we go! Ready! Here we go, set! Ready, ready? Ready! Hut, hut. Down! Let go! Set! Set up! Let's go now! Go! Set! Ready! Hut. Let's go! Ready! Come on! Set. Ready! Set it! Ready, ready? Set it! Hut, hut. Hawk 70, Hawk 7. Here we go, here we go. Ready, go. Down. Ready? Come on, set! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger! Get it! Cougar 19! Check out! Set! 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle! Get up!